Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you, because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon Games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way. Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
out of line. Fortune favors the bold. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. Fear.
The game is fixed!
Baneful clouds scatter.
Cheap trick. I decide the rules of the game! Go. Want a spot?
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least. Himiko is lucky. She found the stranded Unfortunately, her condition she was in and out of the sanatorium. But the clock, her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the Express was hard enough. She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open your history with Himiko. Well, I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Oh, how nice.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful.
No, it's a self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version, I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting, a little wiser and more optimistic, a little prettier. Add some color here. And also, let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive! Calm yourself. Shouldn't we begin with Himeko? Murat, nice to meet you, Himeko. Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. So I realized, at night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands just like we always do. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. But I promised to bring the... I know. So remember, I am here with you.
I will remember.
I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed.
As I recall, did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko, a healthier, more mature version of herself, in other words.
Are you done?
Sure. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't...
Plot armor?
Himiko, are you stargazing?
I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that...
Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine?
0.21%.
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me after eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts. Here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night.
We will do it, Himiko. We will reach the sky.
Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko.
Oh, how touching. I could cry. I used to cry out in Fantasy. What do I care? I've tried. I've spent 20 years looking.
Himigo, the moon is full. Let's enter the pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy. That some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition, but unfortunately, he went missing. Thank you, Motoko. We'll make a new wish then. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine and make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into. Then, what kind of. How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create. They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. Then, at the very least,
You're even more interesting than I thought. And of course, my sweet daughter. Actually accepted this touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to end? She gave up the possibility of survival. Her dream of touching. We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imagined the Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzy. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she'd come, imposter. Open this door.
and where you're not planning to return in. It's just. What if. Then I'll drag you. You're not the one who wished for my birth. Or to take your place. Let me build up the little faith you need. If you don't believe in yourself, then believe in the Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with some. Let's go then.
Could it be plot armor? Pedestal without a trace.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across this. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes.
Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer, even if it does make you look laughable.
No! How can... My daughter... You're alive! This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plainark. I raised my hand and aimed right at it.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through.
Why?
Just 'cause. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No, you're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more. You're not a god that decides fate.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question. You thought the Express would bring salvation? But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
I told you comics can teach you useful things.
Coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So,
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining leading us to the third question.
You're still beating around the bush? Even
Have I ever deviated from the top?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret. Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were...
That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again?
You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure. once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. But if I just set off like this, I know, thinking back on it, up there are you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience you've known all along, haven't you? So I give my life to conquer. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised." I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon. Like a morning actor, the moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could... But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute? Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you, 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Assad Brahmad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, Her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating power of remembrance. Activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played, I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be a son of Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, I will do my best. Please. Let me open my senses.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly .3.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey. And the
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago. Folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the... How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravity.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay! Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, and each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this.
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on it.
So we don't actually have.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall,
Observation is for her to worry about. I want you to become The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it... I also need a place with a good vantage point.
How confident are you?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss. Once I enter the frame,
I'll fight by your side too.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that...
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accountable.
You still have time. Go and say...
I knew you were leaving soon. Take.
I'm off. Why do you look like that? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory.
Boss, you absolutely must win! I've already sent out the press release. Just wait. Oh, winner, winner!
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Don't you worry, not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving soon.
Wait, no! That doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please. Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember.
No. I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, but karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep it... I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Careful without a trace.
not. I will protect you.
Himiko and another me had a bet on how far you could get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himiko is living or dead?
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation's just supreme idiocy. That thing over there.
I've seen it at Starfest. Likely a device.
She has courageously challenged and earned her chosen weapon. As I said, at last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Didn't you?
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
Starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
This insight is what the eye of the hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too.
Hasat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Hasat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifice. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Fantas Moon courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand. This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. How about we make it a bit friendlier? Next, you can ask me questions about me, about Aha, about Aki. Because once 8 questions, did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a... Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
Is this guy... Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Why would I believe?
Looks like you're not so... How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game, then? Roll the die. If your role is a critical success, you get... I'll share a candid truth. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effort... Did General Yao... Besides, it's been a long time since... How exciting to have every... Now...
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people... Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Since you're open to answering anything,
The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. But then again, who could pass up the chance to gossip about colleagues? Whose weakness do you want? But I only answer one question. A different one? A different one? A different one? Selenova. She loathes anything beautifully melodic. Without a haze of noise and distortion around her, she grows restless. So, 7 questions left.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
I can tell you, Carol, as you should. Oh my, what a poor roll. Just assume they're both dead. Do you really have the time to worry about? You may ask 6 more questions.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I, to make amends, this question won't count against you. You may ask 6 more questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Interesting. Allow me to attempt to answer this difficult question. I examined the Stellaron inside your body. It's not a seed of ruin in the usual sense. It was a seed bestowed on you by Xipe, yet branded with the imprint of the Trailblaze. Xipe constantly tries to assimilate all things into one, while Akivili constantly creates new variations. These two forces repel each other, but in your body they have achieved a dangerous equilibrium. Your body. It seems to have been created for just this purpose. And it conceals 5 left now.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
Of course you know the answer. Elio. An existence that can see the branching of possibilities. The Stellaron hunters operate under his guidance. Their goal is clear: to collect or interfere with specific Stellarons to shape the future they desire. Future in which more lives are saved during great calamities, perhaps. Or a future where they can fulfill their personal wishes. They are the editors of fate, even if their motives remain a mystery. 4 questions left. Keep going.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is...
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me. That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze. You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. You may still ask me 3
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the Veracity Husk?
I awaken the Veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in the core of Ahatopia, a husk. The Veracity concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened Veracity. They cannot escape this devouring. Only 2 questions left.
You said you used to be the Navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
They died, slain by their own desire, to transcend origin and end, to surpass the tree of existence, and reach beyond the paths. After all, when the universe has no roads left to walk, then there's only one place left for the Eon of Trailblaze to go to. And so, I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Aha! This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. Feels like a curse. Just like that night 15 years ago. No, I've never fully understood that lapse.
No matter the...
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't. But for a destruction that spanned 15 years. To set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this war. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha? The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your... Huh?
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Could it be plot armor?
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your
Doesn't matter. We've stalled. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone. For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fell the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cloudless heavens that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcade, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Hang in there! We're on our way!
You've got my attention.
Still holding back. And do something!
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Finally, we made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the room, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The song turns
All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed. Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
you for your
Your
help.
worst, I decide. The rules of the game. It's just out of line.
Test of luck. An explosive start. Oh, what? Or fight command.
The game is fixed. Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide. The rules of the game. It's just out of line.
People always say that the will observe the heavens with my divination. Is that all? Don't thank me. Don't think.
The game is fixed.
All eyes are on you.
It's just out of line. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide. The rules of the game.
Hit me with all your talk of friendship and justice.
Test of luck. An explosive start. Oh, what? Or fight command.
The game is fixed.
Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask! They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
It's just out of line. Whoa, you're way over the Do your worst, Max. I decide. The rules of the game.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
The game is fixed.
Call me the Galactic Twin Fleet. Trample! Yeah!
Don't fall now. Take your pick. Reward time.
Is that all? Don't thank me. Don't think.
It's just out of line. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide. The rules of the game.
Now I can go
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. baneful clouds scatter. Test of luck. An explosive star. Almost luck. Our might commence.
The game is fixed. It's just out of line.
The end of destruction!
The game is fixed. Do your work. I decide. The rules of the game.
All right, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness the reality of all things turn into silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive star. Something
bad.
It's just out of line. The game is fixed. Hesitation means defeat, you know. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover. Call me the Galactic Twin Crew. And like, till there.
I'll never look back again.
Thank you for your help.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
It's just out of line. Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
I'll break. You can't protect. Can't protect anyone. I release one by one, right before your very eyes.
Return to silence.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to leave. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. Lose everything, or destroy everything!
Papa, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
The express is full. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh, don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking. Beach. What is this place?
Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, ready for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili. Oh, there you are.
Himiko! What just happened?
Are you scared?
No.
That's right. It's a scene from my
March. Danhong. Where is we have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. I didn't expect it to appear in this. Haven't you figured it out yet? In the moment I embraced you,
Final.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can...
It's a shame, but at least I still...
I know. Her...
I'm so
glad to hear you say her name, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone's pet has the navigator, it's Kid. This time, you have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. But the web... Sorry. I made a decision. No. They didn't answer, but I saw a shadow. It said, "Apologies, but a Phantasmoon games with only bloodshed, and so I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish." Unfortunately, what? I made a wish. An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. The brand of destruction can never be erased. To think, the answer was so simple. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I would you nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. Astral Express. You sketched me into existence. And you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you, a navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now.
yourself no matter what swells up inside you. Your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. Grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars. I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later, too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this, too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry. I'll tell him. And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
I will.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world with its first cry. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. There. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
As it should be. I made the same choice once. I lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end. Countless shooting stars streak across. It will carry your wish to
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
Toward more distant horizons!
Losing with the Saron? Hey, that's not right. And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
power, I'll...
Choose you!
Let's begin.
Just like 15 years ago. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walk. Let's back it out. See, other trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. Let's back it out. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Tired? Let's get you another cup of coffee.
This staying in sync?
Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
You know nothing of the way behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. No other choice.
We learn who the nameless truly are.
Understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazers, nothing. Only lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is only in. Reward time. Why not smile?
Dragons, obey soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Rise toward new dawn!
Return to silence.
Never stop!
Even the stars are not the end. New beginning.
We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
You know nothing of the way behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. No other choice.
I'm not fighting!
Trust me.
We can do anything! For distant horizons!
Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the trailblazers, join me in reciting the creed of the nameless. Don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, always alive.
Without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, keep hindsight aside.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize!
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you.
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. Thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a...
Children.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? Their the wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure. But being your father has been a
Of all the possibilities you glimpse,
I've seen you look forward to what the tremors of the Stellaron will shape.
even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait. Something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible? What?
The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me. That is, if you can make it out of there more. Good luck. Now, run.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
My wish? To collect every last stellar jade.
We need a strategy.
Bring down the house!
Petals fall without a trace. The game is fixed!
Fortune favors the bold. People always say that the will of heaven can observe the heavens with my divinations.
It's just out of line.
Thank you for your help.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils? Now crush them all!
The game is fixed! I decide the rules of the game!
Jeez.
The bigger the hair, the harder they hit. I'll vanquish you!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are my command!
It's just out of line.
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed!
Hilarious!
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game! Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game! It's just out of line. Time's not up. The story's not finished.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate.